How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you're having a great weekend. Today we are playing some more Satisfactory. We are going to be working on our storage today. So I have to think about how I want... It's weird how every time I tab out of the game, the music stops. But I do need to tab out because I want to look at my planner here. So I've got 3,000 water. So 3,000 divided by 4, or 3,000 divided by 780 equals 3.846153. A lot of weird numbers. But I think we'll go ahead and program our packagers now. Let's see, so 16 packagers per layer, times 3 equals, so I've got a total of 48 packagers. Sorry if that's a little loud. I actually might change the music, because this music specifically seems very loud. Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. I can lower that a little bit. Oh, this is music from Sanctum 2. Actually, I have this game. I've never played it, though. I didn't realize there was music from other games in this. Hopefully it's copyright free. I don't know for sure. But yeah, let's go ahead and program all these guys to be packaged water. All right. Okay, I think I got all of them right. Yep. Okay, so now we go to the next floor down. Do the same here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I think we're all the way around now. Let's go down to the next layer. Yeah, so with all this tangled up pipes, I'm very curious to how this will work. I have no idea, to be honest. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of adjustments to the pipes to make this work. I'm feeling very bloated right now. It's because I just ate a shit ton of Chick-fil-A. All right, all the packaged water is programmed in. Now I need to, let's see, so I need 50 packagers. So 50 packagers. Top layer would have to be... Okay, so at each one of these, I need to underclock them by 50%. So if I change this to... No, overclock them by 50%. I'm gonna get out my shards. There you go. Okay, so they're at 48 now, but I need 50, so... If I add 50% to this, so that's percent And then 50% here. Then over here, 50%. I usually try not to overclock, but it is what it is. And 50%. Okay. So now the packagers should be 100% good. I did hook up the rocket fuel over here. I have these guys right here, but I don't think I really need them. I'll probably do some testing. This is actually probably better for testing purposes than anything. If everything works well here and buffers are filling up and staying the same the whole time, what I will probably do is get rid of the buffers and just have these go directly into the ground. Like right... Oop, come on, let me up. There you go. Like right here. And right there. And right there. Of course, there's a radioactive animal below me. Also, speaking of animals, our buddy Bean over here is still stuck in here. I legit think that I have trapped him in there. I'm wondering though, if I leave the area, will he despawn and when I come back he won't be in there anymore? I have a feeling that's probably going to be the case, but it does seem like he can't leave right now, which is hilarious. But my pads are going to be over here. I haven't decided yet whether or not, let's see. So I'm going to have packaged water. That will require 4 pads. Also, if I do 3,000 packaged water divided by 4, each one of these pads will be receiving 750 packaged water, which is a good round number. I like that. So I'll have four storage containers of that. But then every other one here, I'm gonna have sulfur, iron plate, copper sheets, and iron ingots. The iron ingots simply because I'm gonna have a little left over that I can't really do much with. Let's see, where is it? Where's these iron ingots at? Right here. So these iron ingots, I can't really do anything with it because I can't split it off into here, the iron plates, because iron plate constructors are already taking 780 iron ingots. Let's see. But I do want to take some iron, or oop, where'd that go? I just placed something in, I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? I just placed some iron ore. I don't know where the iron ore went. Iron ore. Supply flow. What the fuck? Where did it go? I don't see it. I'm glad I can undo it though. Pressing Control Z undoes what I just did, so that helps out a lot. But what I was saying is this 1.9 iron ingots, I am also going to be using a smelter. Let's see. Iron ingots, basic iron ingots. No. Iron ingots smelter. Oh, it added it up here. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have nope. And did that. Why is this? Oh, I need to create a new miner. There we go. So I need to make sure this is 780. Actually, it should be less than that because I am attempting to make this 780 right there. So if I connect this like that, what I can do, let's see. So what's 780? 780 divided by, or 780 minus 1.9 equals 778.1. 778.1. There we go. So I just need 778.1 coming from here. And then I'll have some smelters. Some more iron smelters. Let's see. And I will combine this with these in order to make a full belt of 780 iron ingots. And that will be one of my storage buildings. That will be going into storage. So let's do 100%. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. And do the checks. Everything looks good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Everything's looking good here. $780 ore per minute going into pure copper ingots. I did not put a miner down. In the future, I believe I will put a miner down that will create the copper ore, just so I can get a more accurate power summary. Because right here, I just have copper ore going in. I don't have the miner right here. So this does not accurately represent the power being used. But that's fine. Calculations are still the same. I have no idea why this says there's a surplus. Oh, 848. No. Okay. So this is 848. it just rounded up. So if I do 848 here, there we go. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I don't see any other issues here. That's good. Hell yeah. So the next biggest task for me here, I'm kind of, as I'm going, collecting things I need to make more fuel generators. But at the same time, I'm doing my, you know what? I've decided not to do this thing that I was going to do over here. Yeah, we're not going to do this. We're just going to combine it all into one storage building. Storage slash drone building. Yeah, so we'll start that right... Where should we start that? So Corsair... No, it's storage module Corsair. Here we go. But it will be lined up with this building here. And actually, I think I did decide that I wanted to have one block space here, so this would have to start right there. Let's see, how far out should I have this though? Maybe right there? So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Those will be water, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I think this is a good place for it. How high is it? I could probably lower this down. So what you see down here, this is where I'm going to be plugging in the power from down on the foundation floor. This is where stuff will enter in from. So I do need to clear this 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 by 4 area right here. And here as well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's where it's going to be. And then blueprints, storage module Corsair. So now I can just kind of slot this in place. Wait. No, that's not where it's supposed to be. Because I need this space right here. So it'd be more like right here. So I need to, let's see. Actually, that is right. Never mind. And then I just drop that in right there. Like that. And then this will also be doing the same thing. Right. No, I'm going to turn off auto connect. So this goes right here. And drop that down to right there. Perfect. All right, let's take a look here to see how much spacing I have here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's a decent amount of space. There is something that I also need to keep in mind though, is I'm gonna have to have a drone pad specifically to bring batteries in. That is something I need to keep in mind. I'm not too sure where I'm going to have that, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think that looks good. So I'll be bringing the items up into here and into there. I do like how I've got this space here, so I can actually like bring it up and then fill this in later on. Okay, so let's go ahead and just remind myself exactly what I'll need. So four drone pads that will have 750 packaged water going to them. Iron ingots. Sulfur. Iron plates. And copper sheets. This isn't making a lot of stuff, but this factory wasn't really meant to give me a lot of supplies. Not at all. This is all just more like byproduct. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to remove some more space here. There we go. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates for this, of course. I need reinforced iron plates for everything. Let me quickly craft some. Since I do have screws in my dimensional depot right now. But I feel like such a fat ass right now. When I get Chick-fil-A, I get way too much. So the Shen order, the Shen Chick-fil-A order is a spicy deluxe sandwich meal, large, with a root beer light ice, with Chick-fil-A sauce, and then another spicy deluxe, just the sandwich. It's delicious. But it's a lot of food. It's a lot. But yeah, what are you all up to today? What are y'all up to? You having a good day? So I do have yet another person coming tomorrow to take a look at my AC. Lowe's this time. And we'll see what they have to say. Yep, I ate way too much. Okay, so let's zap this guy. Turn him around. So there's going to be 8 of these in this factory. All right, do I got that lined up correctly? I think so. Everything looking good. Okay, I need more reinforced iron plates. But yeah, this is going to be the first time that I'm setting up this system here. I did add little indication markers that I could check to see what drone does what. But for example, this drone we'll be transferring water out. So, water, like so. That's a little too glowy. I may, what does it look like matte? Even with matte, it's too glowy. Let's do one here so I can actually see. Like that. Perfect. Stupid bots on the purple platform. Hate those. I'm glad there aren't bots like that on the red platform. Okay, let's do some more reinforced iron plates. Yeah, my stomach is so full right now. Ugh. But I'll also need some more crystals too for this build. Plates. Ugh. So 3,000 divided by 4 equals 750. So 750 water is a decent amount of water. Nothing too crazy though. If I need more than that, I'll be able to make more drone pads at the place where I need to fill the water or take the water to, and then send more drones to pick up more water. This just gives me options. Yeah, so reinforced iron plate seems to be my bottleneck recently. I don't know how I'm going to cover the ends of these buildings. Let's see. Okay, so I do need to go one more down. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, so these are my water buildings. These will be transferring the water. Like that. Actually, I wonder, can I put numbers here? I actually have no idea. I think that's a mod. Being able to put like an actual number. Or you can only do that with certain signs. Never mind. Oh well. I can always add another sign that will say the actual number. For example, organization, I think it's display sign, right? put that there. And then I can put some text there that says something like, or 750 per minute. You know what? I'll just do 750. And then the layout would be like this. Yeah. Why does that only let me do 10? What? I'm so confused. I guess 750 element settings, water. I don't think there's any other signs that can, wait. Portrait sign, portrait sign's a little bit bigger. The portrait sign's a little too big. And these guys, you can't put text. So I'd have to use something like this. I can figure that out later. It's not something I need to worry about right now. But yeah, it would be nice to show like how much of certain items I am sending to the drone. Drone takes priority, then the storage, then this. There is something I can do here though, and that is I can connect. Let's see. See, that's why I put this here, so I can connect a power line to that and to that. But I also have power here and here, and I can just transfer that over to the next one over. So I got options. But yeah, like in between here, this is going to be my main floor. I think I was going to use like black flooring. I don't know what to use here though. I do not know. But also, like, what do I do for the sides here? Can I use this? Let's see. Like from here, soup that up to there, maybe? Like that? How's that look? That's not too bad. I can go for that. Yeah, that's fine. But I also need to think about what I'm going to do here. I could do 1, 2, 3. Because this is going to be the end of the storage building. I guess what I can do is an automated gate. Roll-up gate. Nah, roll-up gate I think is probably good for like a garage or something like that. Wasn't there something else with this? An automated gate? Wait. Oh, wait. Gate hole wall. Like that. And then the automated gate on here like that, maybe? I don't like how that looks, to be honest. Wait, I wonder, can I? Oops. I am wondering something here. If I do an automated gate, but I have it start like here, and then I have another automated gate and have it start here, like that. If I walk towards it, yeah, there we go. I like that a little bit better. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do need to have like a ramp foundation here though. Like this. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm glad I tried that. Let's see. However, I believe I'd probably put some foundations down. Maybe some half foundations. Like this, and like... Wait. What the hell? Did that go into the... Why was that in the ground? That's weird. Why is that in the ground? Too blocky. Too blocky. Maybe. What can I do here? There's no half pipe or half. Bring that out, bring that down. What? Why is that not lined up right? Okay, so bring this all the way over to there, then over like that. You know what? That is something that I can work on later once the factory's up and running. The cosmetics of it. Inside here. That'll be like that. I'm gonna put water on here. Like that. I don't really like the blue behind it, but oh well. I might change the color behind the... I might make this low emission so that I could read a little bit better. Like that. If I just approach this one, that opens first. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. I'll probably do something like this here. That'll go across like this. Yeah, something like that. For now, I'm gonna remove these though, because I want to get down, be able to get down there. Oh shit. 1 second. I forgot something kind of important. Not like crazy important, but kind of important. Before I continue any farther, I want to put down my blueprint again and make some changes to it. It's Mark 3. Let's see. So we'll put that right there. I need to make some changes to the blueprint to add a power line to the drone pad up top. So to do that, I also need to attach some power, not only to there, but up top as well. I don't want the string to be going like that. What's the best way to do this? Okay, I think I know. So what we'll do is have this come over here as well. We'll have it like right into there, like that. And then we will put this right about here. Then bring this up through the whole platform to there. And attach this to here and to there, like that. I think that looks all right. Hides most of the wiring. I mean, what I could do, I guess, would be to do this. There, the wiring's completely hidden. Yeah, that looks good. Was there anything else that needed to be wired here? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and save this. There we go. Now clear the blueprint designer. With that. All right. I may actually remove some of these. Let's see, I didn't get too far here, so I can remove stuff and I don't really care. So if I remove this. Excuse me. And then put this back down. Okay, like that, and then down to this layer. Excuse me. Let me make sure this is lined up correctly. Everything looked good. All right. So that means that one now has connection to the drone pad, like so. Perfect. Okay, so now I'll do the same with this guy. Okay. Get this lined up like so. Then drop it down to there. Perfect. I have to redo the signs, but that is what it is. No biggie. All right, and then this one. Need to make sure the drones have power. Okay, drop it down to there. Like so. And then take care of that. And put this one back as well. See, that wasn't too long. I love blueprinting. Makes things so much easier. Yeah. Here we go. How's that look from above? Yeah. I like this. So there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that glow. Oh my god, look at that glow. That actually looks a lot more better than I remember. Looks pretty good from above. Yeah. Put some stuff away. Plates. Let's grab some iron plates, reinforced iron plates, some crystals, because I use a lot of those. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The only thing is, I could have used some lights on the back of this. Oh well. Oh, okay, so I did not do auto connect. That's fine, I can connect them later. Yeah, and depending on where I put the battery drone. Yeah. Sorry, big yawn. Um, okay, so these are coming down from right here. Do believe I should have them come straight over to here. Yeah, we'll have them come up right here, maybe? This is going to be covered up anyway, so if I put that there, 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 and there. I can use this guy. He's still trapped in there. I love it. Okay. Then we'll be using the belts. Oh, actually, that's where the items would be going in. Coming out, I'm gonna have to make holes for those. This will not be seen at all, so I don't really care. I don't think there's a way for me to do that nicely. Yeah, default's the only way. But then I can do straight here. I can do straight there and straight here. Like that. Okay, so now those should all be connected up, right? Hell yeah. And then I guess what I can do is foundation. I don't like how it ends there. Is there a better way for me to do this? Maybe like... like this? Yeah, that looks better. That looks a little bit better. Then I'll cover this up somehow. Yeah, I need to cover all that up. But I can also put industrial railings going up it, maybe. I do like industrial railings. Like that. And make them white. Actually, this will need to be white. The railings. Yeah, I'll make them, for now, I'll make them white as well. Like so. Oh, I forgot. That needs to be white. Then I'll add some lighting and stuff around there, I'm sure. Or should I make these stairs? Let's see what it would look like as stairs. Does that look better? Better as stairs or as a ramp? You know what? We gotta be handicap accessible. Oh, look at my mustache. Look at my silly mustache. How you doing, Starchy? How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, we'll be handicap accessible. We got stairs, and then we got the ramp option. Good, good. Starchy, I'm curious. Do you like Chick-fil-A? And if you like Chick-fil-A, what is your usual order? Because I'm curious what people get when they go to fast food places. Hey, that's kind of what I was going for. Starchy, that's like exactly what I was going for. That's why these machines, the way that I lit them up, the custom way I lit them up, I'm calling them Corsair machines. There's no Chick-fil-A in Australia. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. That's weird. For some reason, I kind of just assumed that Chick-fil-A was everywhere, but I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't just assume that. But yeah, this thing's looking pretty good. I like it. But yeah, no, that's actually really good that you think it looks like a $6,000 PC, because that's kind of what I was going for. Got to get that RGB. I say RGB, but I really am just using like teal, blue, and purple. Deskino, how you doing? What is up? So Chick-fil-A must really be like an American thing. But yeah, I've started to put down my storage units now. I'm almost done with my power plant. I still got to finish up the top layer. It's just my bottleneck so far is reinforced iron plates. So whatever I do in next factory that I work on, I gotta really try to get a good amount of reinforced iron plates coming in. Oh, no, actually, I've been doing some very productive things. This thing will make this thing I added in recently. And I finished it. I programmed it so this packager here will make 3,000 packaged water. This tower here will make 3,000 packaged water per minute. Which is actually a decent amount. Also, I somehow trapped Mr. Bean here. Mr. Bean. This bean here, I accidentally trapped him in here somehow, and he can't get out. I know the only way he'll get out, though, is if I leave the area and he despawns, and then I come back and he respawns, but for now, he's my prisoner. Okay, so the water. Let's see. Let's have it go down here. Like so. Like this. I wonder how my power is looking. I wonder how my power is looking. Let's take a look. My power is looking stable. That's what it's looking. It's looking pretty stable. Not bad for this far into this world. Still got everything completely stable. Love it. Let's see. But yeah, I've kind of been jumping back and forth between this guy right here and this guy right here. It's kind of keeping me from getting fatigued. Because, like, I was working on, like, only this thing, and it was driving me nuts. And the tower up there is actually a blueprint that I created way back in the day. I was trying to design something new. A new water tower top, and I was just not liking how it was looking at all. And then I realized, hey, I designed a water tower before. I uploaded the blueprint to the blueprint website. I could just download it. And it also made sense because my water tower up here, it has 16 outputs, which is good because I have exactly 16 textures on each one of these layers. But with how condensed, this thing was, also, I made too many loops with the pipes. I don't know if it's going to cause any problems or not, but I made a mess with the pipes. But it's organized chaos. Like, every side of this looks exactly the same. But yeah, it's organized chaos. Look at this. Like, completely unnecessary, I think most of these pipes are. But it looks cool, it looks complicated. I could have simplified this a lot more. But the tricky part of this is with all these pipes and stuff, it was very difficult to figure out how I was going to get in the empty containers to be filled. And I was able to figure out how to get a... Ignore the graphical glitches here. I wish they would fix this. The empty containers in, and yeah, this should work with minimal clipping, actually, which is surprising. There is something I need to do here, though. I did not finish my blueprint up, so I connected this up. So what you see here is a power line that goes all the way through the water tower, and the reason why there needs to be a power line through there is because I have hidden water pumps within the water tower column here. Ashley's here! Everyone hide! Everyone hide! Everyone hide! Shh, shh, shh. Maybe she won't see us. But what I can do now is connect these up. Yeah, having the wire there makes it so that I have hidden wires to the pumps, to the hidden pumps, so it looks very nice and clean. All right, so with those pipes done like that, what I can do is, yeah, I see it says Covert Riot's fluid control system, or control tower. Covert Riot was my previous Twitch name. Let's see, so the tanks are the top. There's the tower, there's the base. No, this is the base. And then this one is the spacer. So this is a blueprint that I made. Oh my god. Can I... Let's see. Probably the easiest way for me to place this would be just to bring it down to the ground level. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so that should be good. Let me raise it up now to fill that space right there. Let's raise it up. The new emotes? No, what? There's new emotes? Okay, so I can just place this here now. And that becomes a seamless, mostly seamless beam of light. Interesting. That's fine. I think I just placed it in the wrong direction or something, but it's fine. It's fine. No, not a big deal at all. But yeah. There's new emotes. 1 second. Let me check these out. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new emotes. That's cool. Okay, but yeah, this thing is pretty much done. Just got to connect the outputs out and then the inputs. What's going to take the longest is connecting all these modules together. And connecting the nodes to the initial buildings. That'll take a little bit of time. Okay. And I kind of separated, it looks like one giant thing. However, I kind of separated them into quadrants. The empty containers go up in like every 25%. So like it goes up here, and then this goes up here, and then it goes up here. It doesn't actually like travel around the whole thing in here. Like it comes up here and then doesn't go over here. It just separates and goes to these 4. Yeah, it's a little complicated, but trust me, it makes sense in my head. I'm proud that we're handicap accessible. We got stairs and ramps. Okay. Oh, also, I like to hide my wiring and pipes if possible. Inside these things, I've got the wires going up. So I'll probably figure out a better way to get them actually connected to the first machine. But like, I've got the wire hiding. It goes up through there and then out to the machine. And then same with this one, the wire goes all the way through the column here. And then I can take it out to the machine. All these ones, they have wires inside of them to get them to the layers. I gotta try Factorio at some point. And then over here, I've got pipes going through each one of these columns that'll bring rocket fuel up to each layer. And I've got these here mostly just for testing right now. Let's see. So, yeah, connecting everything up, that's going to be a pain in the ass. It really will be. That's why I'm putting it off as long as I can. Let's see. Let's go ahead. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different storage modules here. One's going to be iron ingots. That will give me a full 780 iron ingots. Sulfur will give me 434. That's just a byproduct. or leftovers, if you will. Iron plates, that's some leftovers. Copper sheets, 225. These are all things besides the sulfur that I already, and the iron ingots. I don't have anything giving me iron ingots to my dimensional depots. Yeah, no, feel free to live through Satisfactory, or through me for Satisfactory. I'll try my best to give us a good life. Let's see. But yeah, actually going up like super high. And a good reason to have a power wire going through this thing is I can fly around it everywhere, because it's filled with power poles, or power wall outlets. That's what they're filled with. So I can fly really high up like this. And look at my power building. I was kind of going for like a museum of modern art kind of look to it. I think it's really good. I'm glad I went with just a subtle angle shift. Oh, what game? What game? Yeah, and these look really good. That's definitely got some RGB Corsair look to it. Pal World, nice. Yeah, no, I've been looking into that game. I don't know, maybe I'll pick it up eventually, but not really feeling need for a new game right now. Thing is, my particular look used to be just straight default, and that is something that I'm trying to move away from. That's why I spent so much time blueprinting new cosmetics for my machines. That's it. That's it. Jesus Christ. What's interesting though is I was watching another streamer play this game, and like his stuff looked amazing too, but like he was doing a completely different style from mine. And I love how you can do that. Like you can make things look amazing but have completely different styles. Mine just happens to be very PC looking. Like what he was doing a lot more not like mechanical cosmetics. Like my style is very machine based. Like I like to have the machines speak for themselves for the most part. My masses of machines. But like what he did, the streamer that I was watching yesterday actually, he used a lot of like beams to make like industrial looking pipe, kind of like a you know how astronauts go through like this like tunnel thing to get to different areas of their space station. He made like a tunnel that looked like that, and he was using that to like all over his whatever factory he was building. I don't even know what kind of factory he was making, but like his thing was definitely more cosmetic architecture than mine. Mine is more machine cosmetics and just impressive amounts of machines. Because like he wasn't using as many machines as me, but he was building to make things look good. Like things separate from the machines. Like they weren't even part of the machines. They were just kind of like tunnels to get to different parts of his factory. Ashley, I'm so glad you. I'm so glad you guys say that because that's exactly what I was going for. Like, if I turn my head right now and look inside of my PC, it's kind of what it looks like, except my PC is more RGB. It's got like rainbows, more rainbowy, but I decided not to go super crazy and just kind of stick with teal, blue, and then purple. That's the gradient I was looking for. And actually, I did kind of do this kind of thing in my first world. And I think I've shown some pictures of that in the past, but I don't know. Something I did with my first world kind of made my machines look more steampunky than these do. This is more, or not more cyberpunky than this does. This is more futuristic, sleek, clean, whereas I was using more like default colors with the lights, and I think it made it look more grungy and more cyberpunky, which I like as well. I might dig into that again and try to figure out how to pull off that cosmetic again, but at least for the next couple factories that I do, I'd like to try to keep this style. But yeah, as far as like all the machines that I'm going to be using, this is pretty much it. Now it's all about connecting everything up. Actually, I lied. There is one more thing I need to build. I need one more machine module. Which will be this guy right here that I just added. So 26 smelters. Which I have a blueprint for smelters here. So I need 26 of these guys. 26. What is 26 divided by 4? 6.5. 6.5. Where would I put this? Let me think. And like, all in all, if you look at this thing, this is fairly condensed for a factory. Like, I've had factories that were like twice this size. I've had many factories twice this size. But I do think that this is something that I want to make a rule of mine in order to push my creativity a little bit more. I want every factory that I build to have at least one circular building where I actually build machines in a circular way, as well as a building that goes off of the world grid. And this building here goes off the world grid, and this is my circular building. And I think just adding those little touches like that, or giving me that challenge, is going to push my creativity to the next level. Because like, this kind of stuff I've done all the time. This is something that I know how to do. This kind of thing, I did not know how to do that, but I learned. The same with this. But I do need, let's see, where would I place this though? I guess I'd put it like right here. Yeah, so the reason why I had these right here is because I was saving up quartz crystals and reinforced iron plates, but I ran out of all of them, so So I guess it'd have to be right here, and I might just do one row of smelters. Wait, do I have Corsair smelter? 2 Corsair smelters? Do I not have a blueprint for that? Because I got smelters and then smelter quad. 2 smelter set, but I don't think this uses the Corsair smelters. Yeah, I may need to make a new blueprint here. Yeah, this is just default smelters. Oops. But yeah, I need to make a blueprint for that. This one actually, I could just use a Mark 1 designer. Let's make it a Mark 2. Okay, so obviously I need to use a where is it? Corsair smelter. Actually, if I just use the Corsair smelter quad, no. Corsair smelter. Okay, it's weird that I made a quad before a pair. That is weird. Okay, so I like to have the outputs on the inside, just because usually when you're putting items into a module, you're putting in more items than you're getting out. So it always made sense to me to have the outputs be on the inside. That way you can have like 2 rows of input items and then 1 row of output. I don't know, that always made sense to me. Yeah, which I mean it's fine. That's part of the fun, because sometimes, for example, here's a good example. There's sometimes where you need to have a module output like 4 outputs if you're building stuff in bulk. For example, my copper sheets, I believe I need 4 rows coming out of that. But you know what? Let me build this and I can give you a better example of what I'm talking about. How you're kind of forced to make slight alterations to your build. You know what? Now that I think of it, I want to do this a different way. Watch this. There's many ways you could do this, but there's a way that I've used quite often. I'm still gonna have the outputs be on in the center. However, the inputs will also be in the center. So this will go like this. And like so. So the inputs will be going down. And I can do this because I know I'm going to be using this for a 780 belt going in and then 780 belt coming out. Plus, I wanted to be able to see this thing on the outside. But by doing this, I can do raise that up like this, and then use a merger here. Like that. There we go. Let's make this all white. Like so. This is a very simple, however, if I didn't want this to be simple, let's see. It's a portrait sign, I think, is what I'd use here. Let's see. How did I do it over here? Okay, so I just didn't care if the items going up the lifts clipped a little bit. Yeah, no biggie. So what I can do here now is lower that down. Oops. Like that. Gotta make sure that's in the center. Yep, that's good. You'll see what I'm doing here in just a sec. Just adding a little extra lighting really quickly. Of course, this will mean the blueprint's going to be slightly more expensive to build. But since I have a small module out by a quartz node making nothing but quartz crystal, I am not worried about that anymore. Okay. I think I need to lower that one more. Yep, that should be good. Okay, so what did I do over here as far as color? I did teal on top. Okay. So now what I can do is remove these guys. So teal will be up top. Like so. What the hell? There we go. The center one will be blue. The teal and the purple are the main colors. Blue I kind of put in just to add the gradient. And purple. Like that. Oops. Then I just transfer this to the other side. Come on. Oops, did not mean to paste that. Meant to copy that. All right. Okay, now we put the lifts back in. Like so. Make them white again. And there we go. Now we have lifts that light up. Just a little extra color. But what I was saying earlier is sometimes you have like a small amount of items going in, or not a small amount, but a decent amount of some items going in, and then coming out of it, you have more than what one belt can carry. So you sometimes have to customize your blueprints. Go in and customize your blueprints. Do something like this. Remove the center guy, and then you'd have two outputs. And making little tweaks to blueprints like that are sometimes necessary. Okay, so this will be Corsair Smelter Duo. Oh, see, it's going to use a lot of crystals. Which is fine, because I got a lot of crystals now. Okay, so this is mostly vanilla. There are two mods that I have active in this game. One of them is cartograph, which allows me to see my factories on the map. I think that should be put in the main game itself, but I have that in there. And then the second mod that I use removes Z fighting from the game. So like you don't have weird like stuff going back and forth with the textures, not knowing what should be visible. So it is mostly vanilla. Holy shit. Why do I have that many crystals? What? I don't know. Yeah, where did all those come from? Where did all this come from? I don't know. Let me place down a fuel gen or two. Been slowly adding fuel gens. Okay, that cleared out my inventory a little bit. Yeah, look at this. Woo! Everything's nicely spaced out, using like a variety of different machines. So I don't understand how the signs are still doing it, to be honest. I just know that the like foundations themselves won't do it. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. But I like it. I like the slight flickering. It makes it look like it's the lights are like halogen lamps lights. What are they called? I don't know. So there'll be 2 more drone pads here. So I've got all this space available for me. So this is where I'll be building the smelters. So I need 26 Corsair smelters. And those will be right here. So I need 26 of these guys. So 26 divided by 2 equals 13. So 13 rows of these guys. Where should I start? I will have them facing towards the storage. Ooh, that might actually be the perfect place for it to be. So 13 of these. 1, 2. Maybe I'll start a little bit farther back. Because I'll probably have this just go direct from here directly into the ground and then transfer over to where it needs to come up for the storage. So 13. Yeah, I think here's a good place. So we'll do 1. Oh, great. I need reinforced iron plates for this as well. See, reinforced iron plates. I really wish I had invested more in making those early on in the game. That is something that I'm going to keep in mind for my next world that I play, is just get a factory just making reinforced iron plates. Because now I gotta craft some. But yeah, like I said, this is mostly vanilla. Nothing gets changed to my gameplay or like how things are made. It's all cosmetic for me. But yeah, this is what I do off stream a lot, is just make reinforced iron plates. Because like everything that I make in this game, in this factory, needs reinforced iron plates basically. Like the generators use a ton of them. Stuff like smelters use them. There's other machines that use them. And I just don't have a lot. But yeah, we'll go 13 rows of this. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna connect all the nodes. That's gonna be the most annoying part, I believe. Just getting the nodes connected. And I probably will have to put down another alien power matrix or augmenter, whatever they're called, in order to be able to boot this factory up. Most likely. I'm drinking Arizona watermelon juice. It's pretty good, but I prefer Arizona green tea. Good old-fashioned Arizona green tea. I don't even know why I got this, to be honest. And it's crazy that Arizona can still sell their like giant cans for 99 cents. Love it. Mm. Shit, I'm gonna need a lot of these. I guess while this is crafting, I could take a look at my map here. So I'm gonna need, let's see, an iron, 2 iron nodes. I'm gonna need a copper node. I'm gonna need a crude oil node. I'm gonna need the nitrogen gas. I got to do some calculations there to see what I need to underclock the nitrogen gas well to. I'll probably do that later. I'll need the sulfur node. I believe that may be it, actually. I'm not tapping into a lot of nodes for this. Yeah, usually my factories go off of at least like eight or so nodes. Not this one, apparently. Well, it's not really giving me that many items. Mostly it's just giving me a ton of packaged water for use anywhere I need in the world, so I never have to worry about water if I'm in the middle of nowhere. We'll be good on power until the end game. Oh, I was gonna look at the map too. Okay, so let's split this really quick here. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 iron nodes. So this is my world. I loaded my save up into the Satisfactory calculator. So the nitrogen, obviously, I'm getting from here. Let's see. I've got some options for iron nodes. This one seems a little high up. This is the only oil node that I have access to, so this will be where I get the oil. I can either get the copper from here or from here. If I get the iron from here, well, this iron node I can have specifically for the smelters that I'm about to build. This iron node can go right to here. This will make pure iron ingots, so I guess this guy will go to there. Copper, I guess I'll pull from this copper node, because that'll go right to here. These guys. Then the sulfur right here is going to be going to these guys to make turbo fuel. Compacted coal. Okay, so the compacted coal I'm getting from here. So these things make compacted coal and they go back here and make more turbo fuel like these ones do. And then it gets cycled again through here, and then all the rocket fuel goes into my giant mess of a power plant. Where am I? Yeah, look at that. Look at this mess of a power plant here. That looks silly. Yeah, the map doesn't know what to do with this. Yeah, look at the bean. This little bean stuck in here. Excuse me. Something else I need to think about. I've got 8 inputs for water on my water tower. That's just the way I designed it. I don't really need 8 inputs. But it's not an issue that there's 8 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 water inputs. No. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I've got 10. Okay, so I've got 10 water. So let's see. So I'm going to fully overclock my water well pump thing, whatever it's called. So each one of these will be giving off 300 milliliters of water. So 1, 2, so I guess 2 of these. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to combine two. So 2, and then so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's how I'll do it. That's how I'll get the separate the water out. The thing is, all my pipes that I'm using are 600 milliliter Mark II pipes, which I don't really need for 300 milliliters of water, but I'll take it anyways. It shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Look at this pipe mess here. It kind of looks pretty, doesn't it? Okay. So let's make more of these guys. We'll go connect a blueprint. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to get more reinforced iron plates. Great. So it'll be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it'll end about right here, which is cool because this kind of ends there. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I think everything's laid out pretty well here. Everything's got nice spacing to it. Yeah. This building I had to build a little weird because it required 100 constructors. This one right here, to make turn copper ingots into copper sheets. And I had to do this because I needed 3 outputs. No. How many outputs did I need? I can't remember. But I couldn't figure out a way to. I mean, I could have figured out a way and did some math to make it like have 2 outputs. Actually, no, I think the reason why I did this is because I have 3 outputs coming out from the pure copper ingots. I think that's why I did it. That way I could have it go into there, and then go into the center. Yeah, okay, that's why I did it. I couldn't remember. Oh my gosh, I need more reinforced iron plates. Now I have a problem with screws. I'm out of screws. Now I gotta craft some screws. So I'm having another second opinion visit for my AC tomorrow morning. Lowe's is coming to check out my AC, see what they'd suggest. Let's see. Oh my god, I would need a lot more reinforced iron plates in this. Yeah, AC is very important, especially this time of year. The portable AC that I bought for $300 to keep my animals alive, it only cools down like half my place. Mostly just my bedroom. So at least they have a comfortable place to stay whenever they get too hot. Because like I did go like 2-3 days without any AC whatsoever, and it got so hot in my condo. It was really bad. Well, I've still been letting them yeah, I've still been letting them go around the whole apartment. It's just that if they get too hot, I guess it cools down the rest of my place just a little bit. It's considered emergency maintenance if the AC goes out in the summer. Emergency maintenance? I mean, I did get asked if I needed emergency maintenance when I called the repair in, but like that costs like $300 more than just a normal visit. And the $300, I guess the $300 went for a portable AC. But yeah, my animals are doing just fine now. I could tell they were miserable. That's why I got the portable AC. I didn't want them to have any health issues due to the heat. Because like when I'm at work, I'm going to a place with air conditioning. But if they're stuck inside my place and they don't have a cool place to cool down, that's dangerous. Like I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that for them. So like I had no problems whatsoever buying that $300 portable AC. Yeah, I've already spent $100 to get an estimate. But that estimate that I got from that one company, they said that basically everything that I have was just completely shot and I just need to replace everything. And they quoted me $15,000. But then I had... Are you leaving your bedroom door crack open? No, I'm actually... No, I have my bedroom door open. Completely. I always leave that open so they can come and go from the bedroom to the living room whenever they want. However, it is warmer. It is warm in the living room, so I let them decide where they want to hang out, whether it's in the hot living room or in the nice cool bedroom. And most of the time they want to hang out in the bedroom. Or in my study while I don't let the animals in my study when I'm not in here, just because I don't want them messing around with my PC or anything. But Rin still comes in here and hangs out with me, even though it's a little hot in here.
I'm leaving it up to them where they want to hang out, what temperature they want to hang out in. But the bedroom itself, I've got it at a nice crisp, like 72 degrees in there, so it's nice in there. So they can always go in there to cool down. But yeah, Rune's definitely been a little hot. She's been shedding a little bit more than usual. But she is a corgi, so corgis are known for shedding a lot. But yeah, let's continue to plan out my stuff here. Actually, it's really nice that they let me like view my machines and stuff. So, okay, so what we're gonna be doing is connecting. Oh, that's another thing I need to check. So I don't really have to overclock these guys if I don't want to. Let's see. In hindsight, it might have been good for me to, in this factory, have packaged... No, I couldn't do packaged nitrogen gas, because I'd need empty canisters? Containers? I don't know. But they're not the same ones that are used for the water. They're made out of aluminum, and I didn't have anything around here with aluminum. So I couldn't do that. But I need a total of, what was it? I needed, where is it? Ah, here we go. I needed a total of 581.817 nitrogen. So that would mean, let's see, 1,000 or 120, 60. Okay, so 60%. I don't even know if I should bother overclocking. 120. But yeah, like right now, I think both of them are hanging out in my bedroom right now, chilling down. It's a little hot in my studio right now, but nothing too crazy. I've got a fan blowing on me. But yeah, tomorrow morning, I'll be getting a visit to have Lowe's check out what they think may be the issue. But what sucks is my furnace also has gone down now. There was a chip on the board, the circuit board, that burnt out. Not too sure when that happened, but now my blower won't blow, so I don't have a heater either. Yeah, so that's fun as well. So either the option, well, one of the estimate guys, a second opinion check, said, oh no, your compressor's not bad like the first guy said. It's just your capacitor and your furnace board are out. So if I replace the capacitor and furnace board, maybe it would fix everything, which would be maybe like just over $1,000 to do all that. But problem is my AC and furnace are over 20 years old. So there's probably going to be more issues down the road. And he said there may be a problem with the blower too, but there's no way for him to even check it. Unless I have the capacitor, or at least the furnace circuit board switched out. Yeah, so it's a complicated thing. I don't even know what's wrong with it. That's what I'm trying to get as many opinions as possible. Let's see here. So I need 581 nitrogen gas. So I'll need at least 2 of these guys if I fully overclock it, which I might just fully overclock it, to be honest. Yeah, I might as well. Well, I'd underclock it a little bit, I believe. Just a little bit to get the exact 581. I think. Yeah, we'll see. And then, so these guys will take just the oil node, so I'll need to get that from over here. So this oil node will need to travel all the way here. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to make foundation to get the stuff over here. I might. And then, so the heavy oil residue will be going to several different places. Well, this also releases polymer resin, which will be going to this guy right here. All the polymer resin will be going to make residual plastic. Yeah, all these will be residual plastic, I believe. Yeah, and then the plastic will be going over here. No, over here. Residual plastic will be going over here for the iron plates, but heavy oil residue will be coming over here. No, heavy oil residue will be going here and here and here. To these guys. Okay, nitrogen gas will be going over here to this side. Looks like. I could have sworn the heavy residual oil went to somewhere else as well. Let me take a look. Okay, so I guess the heavy residual oil only goes to three locations. Okay, so I guess the first thing I should hook up would be the oil. Yeah, so I'll hook the oil up to here. And then I'll grab maybe I'll grab. Okay, maybe I won't get this guy. This guy I think is down off a cliff or something. So I'll be grabbing the copper from right here. So I'll probably make like a strip of foundation going this way, bringing this over and this over. The copper will be going directly to here. Water is also something I need to think about. I'm thinking most of the water that I get for this factory, I'll just get from here. I don't want to tap into this stuff, which is all going to be used for my packaged water supply. There is this water over here, however, I don't really want to deal with that. Another well. Let's see. So I'll get Let's see. I'll have to check to see which one's easier to get to. Whether it be this iron node or this iron node. But I'll get either one of those and then this guy right here. So that'll be my 2 iron nodes. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that copper node. And then the sulfur right here. I'll need to grab this guy and bring him to here, actually. That's good. It's right on this side anyways. That worked out. And I think that's it. Actually, that's all the external input I need. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I gotta get a whole bunch more reinforced iron plates. My logistics floor is nice and clean right now. Just wait until I connect everything up. Then it's going to look disgusting down there. It'll have more spaghetti than an Olive Garden. Which, I don't mind a little spaghetti in my logistics floor. I just don't want it on my factory floor. Factory floor. Factory floor. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably go another couple hours tonight. I don't have to get up super early tomorrow, so I want to get a good stream in tonight. And then I close tomorrow. And then I'm off the day after, but I am going to be, I don't know, maybe I'll stream the day after. I'm not too sure. It depends on how early I get back from the dentist. I've got a dentist appointment on Monday. We'll see how my teeth are doing. Yeah, I'd like to get a good 4-hour stream in today. Ashley, get on your stream. Do it. Start streaming. Trying to moderate in here. Aw, thank you. Yeah, that's usually what I do when I watch streams. I usually have at least a couple streams up and I hop back and forth between them. But like I'm able to listen to both of them at the same time. I don't know how I'm able to do that, but I can. 2-3 streams. All right, so 8, 9. Oh, I'm out of iron plates now. No, my iron plates. My factory can't even create iron plates quick enough for me. Well, I guess that's a good thing. This factory will make iron plates for me. Okay, that's a 9. Guess while I'm waiting, I can just hook these up. Yeah, I don't really even know why I need an iron ingot storage, but can't hurt to have it just in case I need iron ingots at any time. And I can send it back to I can send 780 iron ingots to any place I need it. From ad jail. Should I put you in another ad jail? Should I run an ad? Can I oh no, I can't run an ad. Dang. Okay, so over here there'll be 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Chi-Chi. 2, 3, 2. Okay, so remove that. That's where... Oh, wait. I don't need this much space. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Do need to clear this side out, though. Okay, so that's going to be all the space I need for this. There is one thing I do need to think about, though, and I do have to start planning out, is a drone pad for the batteries. Not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. I might have just a drone pad off the side, maybe, like this. That all it does is collect batteries when needed. And then it'll transfer the batteries around this thing right here to any drone pads that need it. That might be what I do. Another option that I've used before is putting the battery drone pad like above everything, like that. That'd be another option, like so. I don't know what the best option would be. That actually looks pretty good. And then the batteries would drop down and start going on a loop. I actually like how that looks up top like that. Looks decent. Although I'd have it centered, though. It would be something like this. Because there's going to be the 2 more storage modules. Yeah, I might do that. I might have the pad here getting batteries. That might be cool. Okay. I think I should have some more iron plates. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 13. $10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Let's get them all belted up. Like so. we go. And then I will have the iron ore come up from here into the splitters. And then over on this side, I'll have it just drop down right here. Wait. Like that. And then this will go into probably this one right here. This will probably be the iron ingot thing. There is something that I'm not too sure how this is going to work. This is the thing that I'm concerned about, is this guy right here will be releasing almost 4 completely full belts. A couple of them will be uneven, not a full amount. I do have a load balancer down here that in theory should make each belt line the same amount. I'm not too sure if that'll work. If not, I gotta figure something else out. And this stuff right here, this is the empty containers. It'll go over here and then up and package the water there. This is something I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work. We'll see. Yeah, this lined up pretty well, I think. Yeah, right up there to the edge of that. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do now is see if I can build these guys. A couple more of these guys, get them all done, and then I will go start attaching the nodes. I need more plates. I need more plates. But yeah, I can get an idea now of like how my storage room is gonna look. Not too sure what to do up here, to be honest. I might... Let's see what it'll look like if I just put a glass frame roof across. How's this look? Kind of want it darker than this, I think. But yeah, this is going to be pretty cool to see all up and running. I might connect this up. A second. Let me, yeah, I'm just worried about my power. So if I connect this up to, say, here. And maybe I'll connect this to here. What does that do? Okay. Your own pads are... A third monitor? Yeah, no, I kind of wish I had a third monitor to, like, view other people's streams. Oh my god. Okay, Okay, so if I connect this across, oh my god, like that. No, no, stop. Shh. You know what? There was really no reason for me to do this on this layer. Yeah, I'm not going to do this on this layer. Yeah, like that would have been connecting across like that. What I can do, though, is on the layer underneath, what I can do is do that. Oh my god, that's scary. My power is inching upwards. Honestly, there's no reason for me to have this right now. Because my machines aren't running, so I've got nothing to store anyways. And I'd rather get the power going first. Okay, so here, we got to figure this out. Remove this. Ah, that fucking radioactive beast is still there. I killed him before and he respawned. Yeah, the thing is, my secondary monitor is actually a 4K TV, and it's big, so like I could pull up a whole bunch of stuff on that screen, but usually I just have kind of my VTuber software over there, as well as my OBS. Okay, so I guess, so that's north. Remove these. You know what? It's been a little bit since I've saved. Let's save the game. I'm about to connect some stuff up here. I always get paranoid when I do. Okay. So what was I going to connect up? I think I was going to connect these two up, those two up, and then the rest I was just going to kind of bring up there. Yeah, connect these two, connect these two. Let me take a look at the map again. Okay, so let's see, 1, 2. Maybe I'll connect these two, and then maybe I'll connect 2 on this side as well. Maybe these two with these two. These two are like right next to each other, so might as well connect them up. And this thing will be fully overclocked when I get it fully running. Is this guy? Nope, he's not radioactive. Okay, so combine these two like so. I don't really care how these pipes look down here. Do have to figure out how I want these connected. So if I do something like this, Vinny, how have you been? What is up? How's life treating you? Okay. So that's good. I need to connect 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I guess these two I'll connect up. Playing the new Sword Art Online game. Nice, nice. How is it? I actually have never played any Sword Art Online game. Are they good? Let's see. We'll connect this up like that. Perfect. Is this affecting my power at all? No, it's not. Okay. Because this thing already pumps all the time. Okay, so this one will go right to there. This one will go right to there. And right to here. And to there. To there and to there. How bad's the clipping now? Okay, yeah, this thing will need to be fully overclocked to get the full amount that I expect to come out. But yeah, should have everything connected now perfectly. Awesome, awesome. Awesome possum. Oh no, the ads strike again. The ads strike again. The fucking radiation. It's because this little fucker keeps wandering around. Keeps radiating me. Okay, so the empty containers go up these things right here. And then the filled containers come out through these. And then they need to go over here and go up here. Honestly, I probably will just cover this up. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this mess down here. There we go. Just hide it. Yes, yes. I was just saying that I've never played a Sword Art Online game. I have watched like the first season of Sword Art Online and like half of the second one. When it got to the fairy stuff, I kind of lost interest. Okay. So I believe... Let's get these down to the ground here. This is where the spaghetti will start. It's going to be delicious spaghetti. Okay, so you will come right out to here. Let me bring these down to the ground. Because I'll have these on the ground floor, and then what is going into the machines, the empty containers, I'll have them just going along the roof, I think. Ah, yeah, that won't work. Let's... Okay, so I'll need to connect this up to here like that. I'll bring this over like so, and then straight in like that. Same with this guy. I'll bring you over like this, and then in like, oops. I'll go into. Oops, don't want to do that. Yeah, it was like, I think it was around the time when his sister joined the world that I completely lost interest. There we go. So there's the outputs for the packaged water. Each one of these things will be running 750 packaged water. And our buddy Bean here, he's still trapped. Sister, but actually cousins? How does that work? Oh, okay. Okay, so now let's go ahead and grab the... Start grabbing some nodes over here. We'll grab the... I think it was a copper node. Yeah, this copper node and this iron, or no, this oil node, and then let me scout out the area a little bit over here. I want to see how easy these are to get to. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
It's a little family. Also, a little doggo. I don't know how to feed the doggos. You know what? I'm actually really curious. Satisfactory doggo. There's a way to feed them, and they, like, bring you stuff. I can't remember how to do it, though. Okay, taming. Doggos can be tamed using pale berries, which can be found around grassy biomes. Once a lizard doggo is found, stop moving and wait until it turns around and starts staring at the player. Avoid running near the doggo. Press shift to toggle. Equipped blade runners if... unequipped blade runners if they are equipped. If the pioneer jumps too high or runs too far from the lizard doggo, they will become scared and start running away. Open the inventory, hold down right-click on the stack of pale berries to split one or more from the stack. Drag the pale berry out of inventory and drop it on the ground. Dropping multiple pale berries as a stack may result in the doggo eating multiple berries, which is a waste. It usually eats only one, but may eat more than one berry by chance. Once the pale berry is dropped, wait until the doggo comes over and eats the berry. Do not move while this happens. After the doggo eats the berry, approach the dog and press E to pet. If the procedure was done correctly, the doggo will jump up and begin smiling. It will make sounds of joy if approached by the pioneer now. This means it has been tamed. Its one slot inventory can now be accessed upon interaction. If nothing happens after the doggo is tamed, try walking further away, dropping another pale berry to repeat the process. You may now press shift to enable running and re-equip the blade runners. That might be why I've had an issue trying to do it in the past. Like, I knew you could tame them, but, like, I always had my blade runners on. To prevent the doggo from getting lost or killed, it should be trapped in a pen. Okay. Lizard doggos will try their best to follow their owner, but if the player moves too far away, the lizard doggo will run away. If the player returns to the lizard doggo, for example, from far away, lizard doggo will appear to be joyful. It will jump around and swing its ears. Okay. Lizard doggos can be killed by the player. Well, I don't even know where he went. Okay, so this must be the iron node over... Wait, I just saw it. Where is it? Where did it go? Where'd the iron node go? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is this iron node right here. That one's pretty easy to get to. Not too bad. Let's go this way now, because there's another iron node over here somewhere. We'll see how easy that one is to get to. Oh. Where is it? Okay, so this is water right here. Oh, okay. Okay, this one might be a little bit more of a pain in the ass to get to, actually, since it's all the way down here. Interesting. I actually feel like I tried to start a factory here at some point in another world. Bauxite? There was bauxite here? I didn't know there was bauxite here. What the hell? Oh, that's so cool seeing that from down here. Yeah, why was there bauxite there? Did I go too far? Let's go back to that water well. I may have gone too far.
Because so the water well's here. Then the iron node has to be off this cliff. I might as well grab you. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's kind of an annoying place for it to be. Okay, so we probably won't get that one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then let's check out the third location for the node. Also probably build some foundation out to get to the oil node, because I know for sure I need to get something out there. Okay, so yeah, the oil node's through there. I was building some random stuff right here. Yeah, let's see. You know what? Let's listen to some other music. What do we got? What do we got? Let's menu. Let's see. Worst of Goat Simulator. We're listening to goat music. Is this music? Let's switch. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I like this. But yeah, this is the nitrogen gas right there. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, hi, Bean. This area is covered with beans. So if I just go straight north here, I should run right into the oil node. Yeah, where is it? Please don't be up on any of these. Where is it? No, it's not all the way over here. What the hell? Where is it? Where's the oil node? Okay. So how did I miss it? So it's around the... Oh! I have no idea how I missed it. It was right there the whole time. Okay, so... if I just wanted to beeline straight across here. I could go straight through here. Yeah, we'll do that, because I don't want to have to like go around this thing. So yeah, just straight through there. So let's find a good height. Okay, so this looks like a good height right here. So let's go ahead and grab foundation. Okay, yeah, that's a good height. And then we'll just zoop it all the way across. Maybe I'll make it white. Why not? Everything else is we made white. Yeah, this is Goat Simulator music. It does sound like it. Can I chop this down? Okay. Maybe these guys too, just because they're annoying and in the way. That's fun. I didn't know that they did collabs. Satisfactory did collabs with other games. Okay, so there's the oil. There should also be iron, just a little ways to the right. Thing is, oh, it's up on a fucking thing. Okay, did I find this one? You know what? That's fine. I'll grab this iron. I'll grab that iron. And then I'll probably get this iron as well here. Yeah. We'll do that. Or is this iron easily to get to? Okay, so this iron then is up top there. Great. How high up is it though? I can't. Is it, Is it on there? I guess I can find out very quickly. Let's take a look. Oh my god, the fucking radiation, I swear to god. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Also radioactive cat. Radioactive cat. Okay. I don't see. Yeah, this is definitely Goat Simulator music. I don't see the iron node.
Another Mercer Sphere, nice. They're all over the place. Oh. But where's the node? Is it like all the way up top? It might be. Yep, there it is. With a bunch of radioactive beasties. Oh. Woo. Okay. Okay, so there's the platform down there. I guess what I can do is just take... You know what, let's go ahead and... Just since we're up here anyways, might as well just throw this down. Oh my god, are you... I swear to god, dude, you need to move. I can't place this. Move your ass. Dude, move your ass. Oh, wait. Portable miners. I need portable miners. Okay. Let me get out of the radiation for a sec here. Okay. So portable miners. Get a decent amount of these guys going. Haliax, how you doing? What is up? Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so let's run over there. Throw down a miner. Okay, and then over here, we'll just have... I guess from right here, maybe? Right here? Like that? Okay, so this will be full 780. Oh, I need shards. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more shards soon. Right now, actually. And I love how I'm just casually getting radioactive poisoning. I never overclock stuff, really, so I always have plenty of slugs. Never have had issues with that. Okay, so total of 780. There we go. I'll add power to that later. Okay, we'll grab you. Bring you down here. I don't really care how... Oh, that does look very stupid. Let's fix that. Can't remember the best way to go down ramps.
with belts. Let's see. Default? I think it's default. Yeah. Not really a better way. That looks extremely stupid, but that's okay. It's not in my factory. Okay, so we're getting this iron and this oil now, and then I gotta get this copper right here. And then we're going to be getting all that onto a line going this way. Okay. So this, I need to put down a oil extractor. Maybe we'll have it facing... Yeah, we'll have it facing this way. Why not? I'll just put a... Let's see. Pipe floor hole right about here. No, not there. Yeah, you'll see that like when if it's not like in my direct factory, I really don't care how it looks. Uh-oh. I don't mind a little bit of spaghetti. Oops. Okay, did not mean to connect it out like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, this line right here, this is going to be the iron. The heck? Oh no, it's doing the weird tweak thing at the end. Ah, fuck. I don't know how to get rid of that. One second. Yeah, sometimes when I'm using straight, it does some weird stuff. Like curving the belt very slightly near the end of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, so this mini bus here is going to be just transporting an iron node, a copper node, and an oil node. And then the copper node should be over here somewhere. Where is it? Is it up here? Yep, there it is. Okay, with a radioactive beastie. There's a lot of radioactive beasties around here.
Honestly, I'm just going to run a belt all the way over to the foundation. Okay. Need 2 of these. This is going to be a 780. And then I'll take the belt. I probably will use curve. I do like curve. Yeah, I'll curve it around here maybe. Like that. Bring it around this way. No! No, Bean, get out of my way. Fucking Bean, get out of my way. Where's the foundation? There it is. Bean needs to get the fuck off of my belt. My dude! Okay, and then we'll start using straight here. Like so. All right, let's get this pipe over here. Okay. All this stupid foliage is in the way. Okay, so. Cover this up here for a sec. Okay, so let's worry about the oil first. So the oil will need to come up here to the logistics floor and then go up here and here. That'll be a full 600. Yeah. Okay. So. I'll have it come up right about... This is where spaghetti's going to be coming into play. Don't mind it. It's just going to happen. Horizontal, vertical. We will probably need a pipeline pump. Okay. Which I will just go ahead and power now because I will forget to power it later. Okay. Then just bring this over like so. I'm gonna go ahead and put down pipeline T-junction right here. Like that. I'll put another one down right here. That. So there. Oh, okay. A little too long. Just a little bit. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. Need some more pumps. Like that. Make sure to power those. So I don't forget later. There we go. All right, so that should be the oil connected up. So this thing I should be able to get up and running. Okay, now the heavy oil residue goes to here, 40 per minute, but it also goes to here, as well as not here, but over here. Yeah, heavy oil residue goes over here. So those are the three things that it goes to. So I'll need to hook those up. So let's take a look down here. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Oop. All right, let's listen to some better music. The goat music's a little old. Getting a little old. I like Songs of Conquest. Yeah. This actually kind of reminds me of Skyrim, this music. Okay. So, this here actually will go to this. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that and add this guy in instead. So I can evenly split it. Oh, I think I'll have to reconnect it just to be safe. Like that. Oh yeah, Haliax, I don't think you've seen my my stuff so far. I finished my packager, water packager. I realized that I had a water tower I had already made a blueprint for way back that actually worked perfectly because it looks weird. It looks a little weird, but it works exactly as I needed to. And then this is the power building so far. I just need to finish up the top layer. Now I'm starting to connect everything together. All right, so
Let's put a floor hole down right there, I guess. Okay. The thing is, I don't know if this is... This might need a... Why is the horizontal or vertical so weird? That's not horizontal or vertical. Strange. I don't know if I'll need a pump for this or not. You know what? We're gonna run it along the ceiling for just a sec until we get to here. Then probably from here, I'm gonna connect this up with straight, like that. Yeah, that looks weird. I don't like that. There's no way to avoid it though, I don't think. Ooh, it's raining. Look how glitchy that is. Wait. Oh, okay, I was like, will it really let me place that? I don't know if I'll need a water pump for this or not. I'll probably add one just in case, but... Okay. Go. The relaxing rain. Love it. Okay, so that's hooked up. Okay, so the petroleum coke, or the polymer resin, goes to here. I'll attach the water later. That'll probably be the last thing that I do. Okay, so I got the petroleum coke going to there, so that's hooked up. Got this hooked up to there. Just got to get heavy oil residue and water in here. Let's see. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter which one I do first. Oh wait, I forgot this line is heavy oil residue. Okay, so I think I can connect this guy to here as well. Actually, let me check. Turbo blend fluid. Oh. Maybe I have to have separate ones, because I connected this up. Or wait. Heavy oil residue, petroleum coke. No, okay. So I connected this one up already, the 100. But these two together wouldn't be more than 600, so I have to have them separate. Okay. That's the case then. I might do this. There's a pump there. I guess that's for the oil to go up as well. It's going right into the ceiling. Okay. Wait. Why isn't this working? What the hell? This is exactly the same here. Why is this not connecting? Oh. There we go. So what this is doing, it's making kind of a mini water tower. Because this exit right here is higher than this pipe right here. I will need to connect this up right here, though. Like that. Perfect. I'll need to connect this up like so. Okay. And then this one already is going all the way over there. This one, I might make it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might make it come up here. Kind of more centralized. Like right here. You know what? Let me remove that for just a sec. If it'll let me connect it to the floor hole right here. We'll see. If it doesn't, then I'll figure out something else. Yeah, because that's too close. It won't let me connect it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Never mind. Interesting. Didn't think that would work. What? There we go. Okay. So that should work. In theory. I will remove that and this. Crazy coming in with that raid. What is up, dude? How have you been? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. If you do not know me, I am Firefox Shen, the Red Panda Elder God. Let me get you a shout out. Hopefully I spelled this right. Wait. I didn't spell that right, did I?
Is my shout out command broken again? Did I spell that right? Because if I misspell it, it often says. Let's see. Why does it say Satisfactory? You weren't playing Satisfactory, were you? I think my shout out command is broken again. Dang, that thing has so many issues. Yes, I rebranded from Covert. Oh no, the ads. The ads always get them. But how y'all doing today? Those of you without ads. However, I think most people get ads when they join. I'm not too sure, actually. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, so this is slightly higher than this, so this should work perfectly. And then I guess from here, I'll be going to there. Yeah. Like that. Perfect. So in theory, all the heavy residual oil should be hooked up now. Crazy. It's been a little bit. How have you been? All right. So actually, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to uncheck mark everything. Let's see. And I'm going to check mark them when I've connected everything correctly. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so it's saying 0% built right now, but we know that's not true. Oh! You forgot! Yeah, no, it's, dang, I've been... When did I rebrand? I can't even remember. That had to be like 3 months ago, 4 months ago? I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. Just been living life. Nice, nice. Are you keeping cool in this crazy heat? I'm pretty sure everywhere in the US is like really hot right now. And I'm especially hot considering my AC's been down for a week. It went down last Monday night. All right, now we can check mark things that have been connected correctly. So that's been connected. Oh wait, to residual plastic. I have not connected that yet. Oh wait, did I? Nice, nice. Mind if I ask how much your HVAC unit costs? And did you also get a new furnace? Because I've been shopping around trying to figure out whether I need to get a whole new one or not. I've been quoted some crazy numbers recently, and I'm trying not to drop 15,000 if I don't need to for a new AC and furnace. Okay, so residual plastic I do have hooked up. Cool. So I've got that all hooked up. I think I'll check mark them when I have all the inputs hooked up. And I'm not going to count the water. The water I'll do at the very end. Okay, so that's hooked up, that's hooked up. Let's take a look at the diluted fuel. So the diluted fuel, that'll be crazy. You know what's crazy? Is mine did too. My circuit, my control board just went out as well. It a fuse popped in it. You can see it. It's like burnt on the thing. Yeah, and mine's a 2002, 2003 model. Yeah, see, I think my ductwork is good. Nothing's wrong with my ductwork. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like whether or not my stuff can be repaired or if it's even worth it. Like if it'll just, something else will end up breaking down. I do know my blower is extremely dirty. Because I have animals and I'm not good with changing my filter. Oh, okay, yeah, I have a 2-ton, which I think a 2-ton's fine, since I live in a condo. But yeah, no, that's crazy because my control board went out too. Let's see. Diluted fuel, so the heavy oil residue is hooked up, just not with water. So I'm going to count that as built. Let's take a look at petroleum coke. That one should be all hooked up, good to go. Yeah, we're good to go here. I don't know if I'll have to add pumps to get it up over that small amount, but I hope not. Okay. Yeah, that's hooked up correctly. Cool. So we'll check mark that as hooked up. But yeah, my I've been having to use a portable AC because I've got pets and they cannot stay in a 88-degree condo all day long while I'm at work. That's what we had to do for like a couple days before I got the portable AC. And I'm like, no, you know what? It's worth the $300 for sure. Got to keep my children cool, my fur babies. Unfortunately, the portable air conditioner only really cools half my place. Let's see. And I have to run it like nonstop. So hopefully it doesn't die like right away. Okay, let's take a look at, what should we take a look at? We'll take a look at the last heavy residual oil here. So we'll take a look at turbo blend fuel. Let's see, so we'll need sulfur, it will need heavy oil residue, petroleum coke. Okay, so the petroleum coke I need to bring all the way over there to those guys. What's this one though? This one's turbo fuel. So this one's turbo fuel, which will be this one. So fuel will need to go to there, which I do have. Actually, I think I did hook that. Okay, so this fuel right here, this is fuel. Fuel goes down here into there. Good. Okay, so the fuel hookups are good. Oh shit. 20,000. And all the new ductwork. Actually, for all that, that's probably about right. That makes sense. And you live in a house, right? Yeah, I'm getting quoted like 15,000 by someone, and I live in a condo, and that will require no duct work. So like I feel like they're ripping me off like bad. Okay, so fuel hookups are good. I do need to get petroleum. Expect the petroleum to go in here. I expect the petroleum to go in here, as well as sulfur. So actually the sulfur, I need to get the sulfur over here. Let's take a look. Where is the sulfur node at? There it is. Yeah, more and more I feel like they're trying to rip me off. That's why I'm getting second opinions. Let's see. So this is perfect, actually. It's right here. So I can use foundation to bring it across here, then to there. Where do I have the stuff coming in from? Okay, so they're both coming in from this right here. Okay, so let's go get that sulfur. Hey, Crazy, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, get a good night's sleep. Stay cool. Enjoy that AC. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Very, very, very nice to see you again. Catch you later. Okay, so I actually see the sulfur node right there. Awesome. Hell yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I probably won't even run foundation. I'll just run I will, however, overclock this to 7. Oops. No. 780. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, you definitely enjoy that new AC. Give it a good test. This will be a great test. Damn. Yeah, here we have. I don't think we've gotten 100 degrees yet. We've been getting like 90, like getting very close to it, but yeah, not quite. Good night. I just had to untangle that belt. I'll probably destroy this thing really quick. Look at these guys, just watching me build. Okay, so we'll get this guy onto my foundation. Oop. Like so. Perfect. Where the heck do I have? Is that it? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. What's this one then? What is this? Iron plates. Okay, so iron plates go in here. This creates the nitric acid. So this just takes iron plates. But these guys, they take the sulfur and the heavy oil residue. And the petroleum coke. Okay. So, I believe what we're gonna do is run it over here. Let me pull these guys down really quick. Like so. There is going to be extra sulfur, which will be going directly into my storage. We'll switch this to straight. Probably start moving it in here. Like so. And then I will need to use just regular splitters here. Let's see. We'll go right like this. And then actually I'm going to use a smart splitter here because I only want overflow sulfur to go to my storage once these are full. So I'll let's see. So I'll connect up to there and I'll just for now, just put a little belt going that way to indicate where it goes to storage. I've got a bean hanging down here with me. It's kind of nice having creatures around here with me. Like, I'm not used to having these guys hang out while I'm building around them. Adds life to the area. I like it. Okay, so sulfur is connected. Now I need to connect the petroleum coke. Petroleum coke, which is... Let me see. You know what? I am really not liking how this looks here. Let me see if I can come up with a better way. I might just... Let's see. Maybe a floor hole right here instead. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just didn't like how that looked. Visually, it was unappealing to me. All right. So now I can grab... Oops. That... Yeah, that works. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. What am I doing? There we go. That works. Okay, so that's hooked up now. Yeah, that looks more visually appealing, I think. Having that weird thing stick out right there, I didn't like that. Okay, but the petroleum coke from here needs to go all the way over to there. I say all the way over, but it's like right there. Forget, this factory's, it's big, but it's not crazy big. But That means I need to get the mergers down here. Honestly, to keep it from going out here, I might have the mergers face this way. Like so. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me grab these guys. Okay, and then put floor hole right here, maybe? Maybe, baby. Okay, now I'm gonna need this to go through the floor one more time. Yeah, some of my stuff was on like a higher, even higher up floor. Let's see, hop down here really quick. Okay, so this needs to, there's not going to be any overflow for this guy. Oops, nope. Okay, so take you, and we're going to go this way. Okay, now let's drop these down. Like so. Oops. It kind of bugs me that this is longer than this, but eh. If I wanted it to be the same length, okay, it would need to be like over here. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's on my spaghetti floor. I don't care. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Nitric acid doesn't need sulfur. Okay, let me just confirm. I got that good. Okay, I haven't hooked this guy up yet. This puke yellow color. Okay, so we got sulfur, petroleum coke, heavy oil residue, and fuel all hooked up. So our turbo blend fuel is complete. So we can mark that off. There we go. You know what? I think this is a good place to call it a night, though. I might do a little bit more grinding and add some more of these things, but I think we're at a good point tonight to call it. You know what? No. You know what? We're going to connect one more set of modules. We'll connect one more set of modules. Not the nitrogen. I don't want to deal with the another well right now. We'll connect. Let's see, what should we connect? So turbo fuel and nitric acid go here. Which I get turbo fuel from here. As well as from these guys. So I'll have to have these enter in from where? Let's see. Okay, so these are 2 turbo fuel pipes, which I think the calculations are correct here, where 6, 9, 1, 1, 8, 1. Okay, yeah, that should be good. These go into the nitric acid, which, let's see. The inputs for that, I guess I'll make the inputs for that here and wait, what was it needed for that? Was it nitric acid and turbo fuel? Okay. So nitric acid will be coming from here. And turbo fuel. So the turbo fuel, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so I guess let's connect the nitric acid to this first, I guess. So we'll take this and I'll run it under here. But it'll need to come up here and here and here. So let's go ahead and do that. And turbo fuel will have to run up here. So nitric acid, turbo fuel. Nitric acid and turbo fuel. Okay. So I believe we should have this kind of split off over here. Maybe right here. And I'll use T-pipe junction right there. Right here. Why is this not working? That is on the line, right? Nope, it's not. Now it's on the line, but why is there no... Strange. Okay. That goes right there. Okay, so this will connect to here. Connects up like that, and this to here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and just zap these guys. Make them white. Like that. Perfect. Now though, I have to get these guys connected. I'm actually thinking I might be able to get away with just connecting it here and connecting it here. And then having it, the rest of it kind of come over here. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to do something else here. We're going to put this right there. Connect this downwards. We're going to put a floor hole right here. Connect this downwards. We're going to open this up. Grab that. Bring this right over to there. There we go. And then the nitric acid is now hooked up. Like that. Now I gotta get the turbo fuel. But it's gonna be easier now to get the turbo fuel over there. Yeah, you know what? We'll probably do this. We'll bring you... No. Bring you to there, then bring you under. Like so. Like that. And then you will be going up. Like that. Okay. And then this will connect to there. Perfect. And then this guy. I guess I'll add a T-pipe junction right here. Let's connect up like that. I hate that shape. Why is that shape like that? We'll do curve. Like that. Perfect. Then this will go over here. Then we'll use straight right there. Switch back to curve probably. Get that up there. Connect you up to there with horizontal to vertical. I don't know if I'll need any pumps here, but we'll add them if we need them. Yeah. Okay. Looks good to me. I did also, though, connect these guys down at the end here. So everything should be mostly evenly spaced for the turbo fuel. Mostly. We'll see though. You have to start getting ready for bed. I got to as well. So I'm gonna end my stream here. We are just about at 4 hours for this stream. But yeah, I think I'll probably be ending the stream here. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I will not be streaming tomorrow. However, I may stream Monday. It depends on when I get home from work. Or not from work. Monday, depending on when I get home after my dentist appointment. And then I will most likely be streaming the day after, Tuesday as well. All right. Have a great night. Let's see. Is there anyone we can raid here? All right, let's go raid. If there's anyone who would like to join us for this raid, feel free to copy this raid message. We're gonna go drop in on our buddy Ryan. All right, you got that copy pasted? He's playing some Dishonored right now. All right. Let's start this raid. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye.